That should be alright. Now I just need Seribot to kick in. There's Seribot. Thank you, buddy. But let's not break anything so that way people can still keep their stream chains going. There we go. Alrighty, so what were we gonna do with this game? I think what I wanted to do was turn it into less of a Christmas house and turn it more into our own personal home. But in order to do that, I am going to need to get some more money, just so that way I can actually decorate everything properly. So, I guess first order of business is just deciding plan. And at least for context rather, it'd probably be best to do one and one. So maybe one room at a time, and then we can go out on certain jobs just to make money. That'll help balance things out at the very least. Ooh. Yeah. Just for the record, I was a little bit late today, just because of the program that lets me actually control the VTuber on the 3D side of things being slightly out of date, and I kind of forgot to check if it needed to be updated for a while. But we're good. Easy enough swap over at least. Hmm. Where'd this pillow actually go? I guess it can go under the chair. Let's see. So within this room specifically, sell the rug, and you wanted me to sell the pillow. And then clean up a little bit. I just gotta actually find what else you need me to clean. I guess no light for that to actually work on. There we go. Oh, damn, you want me to actually put a lot of shit in here. You don't even want walls up, do you? You can get green. Let's see. What else do you want? We'll just make it a double. Hey there, Chaos. Welcome in. Yep, you are first this time, which can happen occasionally. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening is running well. What? Why do they want me to put flower petals down? We're just getting everything started right now, but how's the evening treating you so far? There you go. You're much better than yesterday? Well, that's good. I know that Wednesdays can be a relatively tough day overall. Middle of the week is always just a nightmare. But as long as you're doing a little better, it's definitely what matters. I'd say things are going all right so far, at the very least. With it being the Easter weekend now, it'll at least be a nice change of pace. That's also in the wrong color, isn't it? Yep, that's the right color. So now I just get to rest a little bit. I don't gotta worry about too much, at least. I think that works. Wasn't just a Wednesday, just an overall shit day. Ah. Don't. You get to be silver. Keep forgetting normal Easter and Orthodox are the same day this year. I guess I don't follow religion enough to really know the difference between the two, but yeah, it is handy that's at least the same time this year. So you'll have all of the worshippers being able to celebrate with the commercial standing of it, which isn't too bad. Let's see. It fills in some gaps. You are Orthodox? Yeah, not a bad thing. It's just Twitter being Twitter. I think that's Twitter being Twitter. Let's see. You can go here. Oh, I wanted two of those. Okay, small one as well. Here we go. Yeah, it's probably worth mentioning, but religion and me do not mix very well. While I have been to a church once, I believe, I was not comfortable while being there physically. So, Catholicism, at least, isn't really something that I'm aware of much of the fact that I was not very comfortable being in that building. Um, so practices, I do not know. Can't put it there. There we go. Not Catholic, so I won't judge you there. I guess that also just goes to show my ignorance when it comes down to it. Religion has always just been a confusing point, so I don't really have much to comment on other than the fact that I'm just unaware of everything. There we go. The pan? The pan was disposable. Okay. Let's see. Can't say I've really been around too much religion either. Guess that could be a good thing or a bad thing in the grand scheme of it, but a lot of my friends are confused about you being religious for various reasons. I think when it comes down to it, having religious practices isn't inherently a bad thing, but when you are not necessarily following a... The heck? Oh, it wants me to sell that. When it comes down to practicing any forms of religion, it does tend to come with a history to it. While I don't necessarily find it confusing why someone would follow religious rhetoric, it would generally be a good sign to actually ask someone when they're following a faith and for what reasons. You can get the big one. You can get this one. Let's see. Remove trash. Okay. Then a little more dirt. Considering the range I've got, what other dirt is there? Oh, there it is. Clean window. I guess in my history, at the very least, I don't talk with a lot of people in general, but I do at least have my rhetoric when trying to talk with new people, just so I don't step on too many toes. But if last night was any indication, I do need to kind of go back on how I interact with other people and what other topics that I need to just shut up about because I'm too ignorant about them. Don't. But this is all about the learning process, so gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see. Might just need to move these for a quick second. What does it want me to buy? Hanging left corner cabinet, narrow hanging cabinet, hanging left cabinet. It's not this wood. It's not that. It's darker than beach. Not as red as that. That looks to be about right. I do know and know of a fair amount of Orthodox people who are hateful despite literally being told not to be so. Yeah, isn't it great when you have to deal with other people? There we go. That's the main point I thought you were going to go after. Yeah. Let's see. When it comes down to it, at the very least, I do just find it better to talk with people than necessarily fuck around with their belief system, since that can be a bad choice when it comes down to it. And it's generally in one's best interest to just deal, because that will make life a lot easier for you. That's gonna hug over to the window, isn't it? Um, There we go. Because while my belief systems aren't traditional, I do kind of treat dice as my spiritual belief system, just in the ideal of anything can happen, so you should realistically expect it to happen, which is why I, as a person, tend to carry dice with me everywhere, whether or not I am actively using them or just to remind myself to be cautious. Even though it's not a truly religious item, I believe in it more in just a spiritual sense. Let's see. I believe we're going with grays for this one. There we go. Well, I agree. They usually don't fuck around and find out if they are wrong blatantly about their own beliefs, you'll call that out. It's a dangerous thing to do, but don't. There are some people who do need the reminder. Oh. Bread box. That can go over here. Didn't come with bread, though. Bit of a scam. This can go here. You want a spare kitchen knife to go along with your cutting board. Fair. A teapot. That can go on here. Hmm. Grab that. This can go... No. Also... Actually, that is what I'm looking for. I think that's right. Ah, it doesn't keep all my settings. Do. There we go. Some Orthodox, were confused a while back about you being mad at someone for being homophobic, and Orthodoxy literally teaches not to be. Place the cabinet on the window, be chaotic. I'm unfortunately a person who may not necessarily have OCD, but I would like things to be clean. And it just kind of bothers me when it's not. Could make the argument that I should be swapping some of this stuff around as well, but actually, you know what? There we go. That lines up with just the window. That's a bit better. And at least in terms of your original point, yeah, it's probably for the best to at least remind them if they are following their faith. It'd probably be a good idea to actually follow your faith. I don't even want a coffee machine. There we go. They don't even want me painting anything. Huh. This is a weird setup. Let's see. And then... There we go. There's just one more thing of trash to take out. Oh, it wants me to sell a bunch of stuff anyways. Um, that rug, the ceiling lamp, that. I guess there was something on top of the TV. You want me to get rid of almost everything, don't you? Damn. Okay. Sell the Serious. Serious. The only other thing in here is the phone, though. Oh, the cactus? Okay. Hey there, Nano. Welcome in. You can go there for a sec. Also didn't help to make me annoyed by the fact that you're bi and Orthodox. Oh, you didn't raise nerves, Chaos. Just when it does come to Twitch, it's probably in the best interest to not talk a ton about religion. So it's just more so my personal brain being like, I should probably be careful while discussing this on Twitch. Not that it can get you banned, but it can get out of hand really quickly. So unless you're like dedicated to it, it can be bad. But yeah, welcome in, Nano. Hopefully you're doing alright. Welcome to House Flipping, and Chaos and I are just chatting it up a little bit. But how's the evening treating you so far? Because right now we're just kind of screwing around. Let's see. Oh, they're actually going to allow ceramic. Oh, it wants a specific look. Hold on. Paint with the colors, light biscuit, paint with light vanilla. You want me to use 17 wall tiles for ceramic specifically? Of course that lines up with there. That also lines up with there. Yeah, and I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing to at least admit to it. You're following your faith, and that's definitely what matters. Oh. Right, this window technically counts too. I just don't have much of a hand in belief systems, so there are points where I will just be careful when discussing it. Okay. Does it actually just want me to do this? Oh. I didn't finish it. We can just do that. Let's see. What light source does it want me to put in here? Because I probably will need that sooner rather than later. It's got to be a bit more than just a candle you want in here. There we go. Better. And then a light switch. I probably will need a light switch, won't I? Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, now we'll be able to see. So you want me to paint with light vanilla for a certain section, and then light biscuit for a bit more. Nope, you'll be lurking, working on something. All good there, Nano. I know we've all got some stuff to work on. Oi. But thank you for the care package. Ow. Apparently I needed that. Dude. Alright then. Want me to paint walls, do you? And then how do you want me to separate this? Because by doing what I'm currently doing, I'm already going to be painting most of the room just this one color. Do you want me to split this up? There we go. Here we are. And then just paint the rest of it this color? Oh, no, actually I do still need enough of that. Hmm. It probably wants me to do stripes, doesn't it? And then use the brick to do some separating? Hmm. Not quite certain how this will look, but sure, we can do that. Oh, that's a mistake. I guess then just paint the entire thing this color. There we go. And I guess I can actually talk about something I've watched lately, since I did take the time to watch the My Hero Aka Vigilantes start. Since My Hero Aka is a little bit of a, not bland topic, but I just didn't fully care about it by the time it ended. But Vigilantes at least has my attention. I do appreciate what Vigilantes tries to do with the universe being a prequel story at least, and not having to focus on Mr. I get handed all of my powers. Don't. Okay. And then for personal gain, ceiling doesn't count towards the total, but it makes more sense in my head. Yeah. And I guess in a question, I can't just do the vertical portion, can I? There may be a specific function later that will let me do that, but I guess not for now. Here we go. This isn't even going to be enough. And I'm trying to actually separate it to actually look decent, too. What are you looking for me to do here? Guess that counts, so... Can't look a gift horse in the mouth, can I? Ugh. Game. So I need 5 panels just to do the brown. Ugh. But then this will cut into my tile coverage. But that's apparently what it wants me to do. Not sure how good I feel about that, but I guess technically it's even enough for it to work, even if this part just looks bad. Yeah, fuck it. It's either that or just make it like partially blocked off, and that wouldn't really end out very well either. Although, I guess in a comparison point, I probably could do the tile a bit differently. I don't know in what way, but realistically I could do it differently. Put you there. Let's see, dining table. May as well just start going with the red. Just put you there. Oh, did it actually want 2? Getting this place ready for a party, apparently. Do they want any chairs? They definitely want this entire thing chaired up. Okay. You can go in the corner. Let's give you these kinds of chairs. So we need 8. There and there. Yeah, that works. Probably should get another one of those lamps, too. Oh, they wanted me to get another one of those lamps. It's me time. There we go. Nice and bright. You can blind all your enemies if you so chose. We'll put you here. Then it wants a full bookcase somewhere. Almost feels like it'd be better over there. Oh, yeah, it wanted 2 of those anyways. This is where the complications of fitting everything in here becomes the problem. Let's see. You also want a coffee table. Loudspeaker, standard horizontal DVD plate. Little baby speakers. Look at you. Only wants 2. Guess we can put them here. Nothing wrong with doing that. Loudspeaker. Only wants 1 of those. Almost feels better if we just did that, just that way it's a little more uniform. You do want me to fit a TV in here. Where do you expect me to put that? This is the small. Okay. I'm assuming the phone can't be sold. So maybe put you here. I'm assuming this can't just be slapped on the wall. That would make life so much easier if you could. This is fine. And then the DVD player, which isn't going to fit in the cabinet you wanted me to use. We'll just shove it in here. We'll say they only use it occasionally, since digital services tend to be the best option. Let's see, Largo candle. We'll just grab a red. Only wants me to put 1. No. And just put it on the separation here. Probably wants me to set the entire table. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey there, lovely. Hopefully the evening's treating you all right. And welcome to a bit of house flipping. Yep, I'd say things are going all right so far. We're just trying to get some basic stuff done before we can customize our own house. But how's the night treating you so far? Why the plate's not aligned with the chairs? Because I'm purposely putting them to the side. If only because I find that funnier. But they're all at least uniform with what I expected between the chairs. So it's fine. They're just uniformly offset. Only wants 1? There we go. And there. It's only 4 there and it's not fine. It's plates. Having them just in front of the chair isn't really that much better. Especially since they ask you for 9 of the plates in the first place. You are not in the middle. They kind of just expect you to leave one off-centered anyways. And apparently they don't necessarily care about having everything available for everyone, because I'm not noticing 8 mugs, although I am noticing 8 muffins. We haven't gotten any green in this so far, so I'll put a couple of these around. And then I guess the flower shouldn't be blue. Put some of these down. There we go. They each get a nice little muffin. Then a singular heart cookie for this plate. And then a Halloween cookie? Oh. I guess these are smaller, so you get one, you get one. Every plate is getting one, because this feels like something that should be on every single plate anyways. Oh. There we go. And then a remote for the TV. I guess that can just go here. Say the one at the end is the one actually changing the channels. Please tell me the acoustic guitar is hung on the wall. Cool. And some cats. Guess it doesn't exactly matter the size on these, but where are we going to be placing them? And then dog statues as well. You can take up the other window spots to look at guests. Like a good little puppy. Oh. Didn't realize these counted as lamps. I guess that makes sense, considering the theme. Let's see. A couple of those skulls. Medium's probably fine. We'll put one of them here, and then one of them here. And a wreath. Oh, one of these. This is fine. That can go up on a wall. Does this really not go on the wall? Not sure why that demands it goes on the floor, but okay. Grab some red ones. And then some green ones, just because we can. And then books. That's easy enough. Oh, it's backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit better. Oh. This one too big to naturally fit on this shelf. Well, that's mean. Fine, I guess we'll do it this way. Right in there. That's not too bad. I'd say it looks alright. It's a shame we couldn't clean up that wall any better without just screwing with the rest of it, but better than nothing. First bedroom, office, question mark. Let's see. You want me to sell everything again? Oh, we're not even keeping this as an office anymore, are we? Okay. This is probably alright. Cool. I guess we're just going to turn this into a more traditional bedroom then, and not an office combo. There we go. And I believe, yeah, we did get one for handyman. Yep. And it wants me to do the split colors again. What is the Familia wallpaper? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We need at least 40. Who even wants to sleep where they works? Oh, everyone, Nano. Absolutely everyone. Unfortunately. Dude. In this economy, everywhere is your workplace. Which means everywhere is also your bed. Okay. Okay. So slotting in these panels is going to be relatively simple. I just got to pick and choose right locations, I guess. Yep. Yep. I am mildly thankful that I don't have to sleep in the same place I work, but if I needed to, I probably could. Wouldn't be fun, but it's plausible. Yeah, man. There we go. Sounds like a work from home dream right there. Well, it is definitely handy to not necessarily have to work in the same room as you work, but it does tend to make things easier. Really, you've got two different colors of light switches, but I can't get rid of one just that way they match. Oh, right. This is probably fine. Hmm, good enough. A very beige room. Yeah. They wanted a beige room, but they also want you to put these in here as well, which isn't a great look, I'll be completely honest. But it's what they wanted, so leave it to them, I suppose. Let's see, what all do you want in here? Pillows can kind of match the walls of the room. It'll just be better that way. Come on, a little more. One wall of wallpaper, maybe? Possibly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Unless it's specifically that wall. Actually, yeah, you could just do one specific wall. Oh, no, you still need one panel elsewhere. So close. Let's do that just to wrap it around properly. Because at least with what I was thinking, I think this is the longer wall out of these two. So you can't quite do the same on this wall either. Yeah, this is a breakcore playlist that I found that I've been listening to a decent amount. It's relatively comfortable to just keep going for a while. Let's see. That's a basic looking desk. Hmm. Can I make that cherry wood? Lovely. You can go right here. And then probably want a chandelier as well. You can go right about here. That's all right. And you also want the wardrobe. I'm sorry, cherry wood just looks better. And then I guess we can just shove stuff in here if we want to hide it. Let's see, you can go there. Pet bed with patterned cushions. I guess they do have an active pet in here. That was also $100 for a pet bed. God, this economy is in the right area. pet bed. Um, I would not necessarily describe this as a pet's bed, but okay. Let's see, piles of book. Can probably get a good use out of this. And then the chair. The chair being blue is fine. I'm more concerned about the three kids that are going to have to live in this room. There's not that much room to actually work with. Hmm. I'm sure a kid won't knock their head on that. Then you need another one, which is going to go at the end of this kid's bed. And then they can have a little teddy bear. And apparently someone actively wants Bob the stuffed penguin, so you know what? You can have that too. Thank you, Bob. Your services are greatly appreciated. Let's see, we need two of these. Can probably do it on the one wall. That looks fun. I guess these also need to go on these bedside tables. I'm going to put you specifically over here, just because I think it's a better spot. And then... Damn. Good render, though. Shame you can't fit the extra large in here, though. Guess you have to put the extra large on this wall, or the large on that wall. There we go. Celebrate picture of cat. And then a beaver. Can I put that up there? Can. There we go. Kid's bedroom achieved with a perfect picture of cats to stare at them while they sleep. I guess next room is apparently a completely screwed over bathroom. Let's see, what else counts as trash? That, the mirror, and that. Okay. Then what else counts as trash? Hmm. There's like a tiny thing that I'm just not seeing, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. Alright, paint with royal blue and white. And then lay floor tiles. Let's see what the floor tiles look like. Then we can decide. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty traditional floor tile. Doot. Oh, no, I needed to paint. Thank you. Surprised they're just gonna get us to paint over this. You'd think you'd just want more tile in here. Oh, give me that. Go. And then over here. Nice and simple. Perfect. Alrighty. Then just the ceiling, because it bugs me when all the ceilings are white. Perfect. Oh, right, I can paint the underside of those. Probably don't need to paint the underside of those, though. Alright, only to mount an older looking sink. Yeah, I guess that could be worse. Thankfully, our mounting speed is about as quick as it can get now, so these aren't too bad in the grand scheme of things. And it didn't require us to clean any of that up. Okay. Where's Cherry? Getting a little bit too heavily focused on cherry wood for everything in this house, but that's okay. Only wants one of those? Okay. Put you there. Ordinary hanging shelf. I guess this can go by the toilet, because we'll probably need TP and stuff. Nah. This can go here. I've changed my mind and you can go here. Sconce ball? Oh, side lighting. I think those are off-centered. I'd like that to go down one more. I think those are right. And then those will light up there. Not bad. Let's see. I also need... that over here. And balsam. That seems like a hand cream to me, so I'm going to put you on the sink. Having near the bathtub doesn't make sense. There we go. Get your TP. And then some more stuff for the sink. Hmm. I guess this is for the kids anyways. Just put this here. Finally get a normal looking room. I don't make every room cursed, but these ones are getting a little specific, so it's probably just in best interest to follow its guide for the moment at least. There we go. Pretty normal bathroom. And what do you want me to do here? So goodbye to the bed, goodbye to the lamp, and pretty much every bit of furniture in here. That and that. Okay. Easy enough. Perfect. All right, paint the entire room. Oh, no, not the entire room. Paint most of the room pink and install colorful roses wallpaper. I guess just to make life a little easier, let's just start by painting the entire room with the pink, and then we'll figure out what to do with the wall panels. There we go. What do we gotta do here? Looks like you've got a decent amount of wiggle room at least. A little more for that wall. Alright, ceiling. We're gonna need you to connect everything, so... Okay, that's the ceiling done. Now we just gotta do inside the window. Okay. That at least gets the pink out of the way. Now we gotta put colorful roses wallpaper. And specifically 20 units of these, so we have to at least buy 2. Do we want to just do an accent wall again? Oh, right. Forgot that I had extras of those. This will give us 15. I think I can do all that. Yeah, that's within allowable limits. Okay. And this time it gets to be on the outside. That's nice. Alright, let's see here. Pink can go away. Double bed time. I'm going to assume this is the master bedroom. Sure, let's give them bed sheets identical to their wallpaper. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. Little chandelier. need a dresser with a mirror. This can probably just go here, about. It's a shame we're a vampire, but I guess that would require us to break character just a little bit. Boy. Okay. Brain, you need to get in shape. We got houses to decorate. And this is the last room. So then we can actually start working on our own home after this. Alright. Also one of these wardrobes. God damn. Y'all apparently have way too much clothing. Then bedside tables right next to... This one's at least easy enough. And a framed photo of a cat. I wonder if this is one of the dev's cats. And then you will get the lamp. Oh, we actually needed two of them. Whoops. Never mind. Kitty picture gets to go on here. Fuck that one drawer in particular. There we go. Also need a picture of the sea border. Is that something that goes on the wall? Yep. And then one of you. It's a slightly inconvenient kind of clock, but sure. Go for it. There we go. And then just one big rug to tie it all along. I'm not sure why I can sleep in other people's homes while I'm decorating them. But cool. Nice and done. That gave us a nice little bit of funding so we can actually start working on our home. And at least from what I was discussing earlier, we'll probably just do like one room and then a mission afterwards, just because there's going to be a lot to do in this house anyways. So first things first, we gotta do this room because kitchen's pretty important. Also, thank God those didn't break. There we go. Oh. And now I'll get to give you a chance of how sane I really am. The vent is probably fine. Then I can just move this to wherever. It's not realistically how things would work, but sure, I'll take it. Alright, so this will need to be our kitchen. So, electronic equipment. Not electronic equipment? It should just be furniture for the kitchen? I don't think a fridge would be in here, though. It's kind of outside of furniture. No? Okay, it does just count as its own electrical equipment section. Okay. Let's see. Guess we'll start with a snowdrift fridge. It's a small fridge, but we're a robot. We only really need this to store, like, drinks for when the people come around. Guess I should also paint the room too, shouldn't I? It's a shame that you don't really get the option to do, like, the half laying option in the first game. What, the fridge? Yeah, there's a fridge. I gotta keep a fridge in here for when humans come over. That's where all the beers go. Let's see. If we're doing a kitchen... Yes, that's where the human heads go. I've watched TF2 stuff. Don't worry about it, Nano. But you're right, yeah. That would be where heads go. Although there may be a deep freeze for that instead. Go. And now we just get to have fun decorating stuff ourselves. There aren't going to be requirements here. This is just going to be me decorating a room so it doesn't look like garbage. Oh, no, I still only wanted to paint. Do. Oh. In it. Perfect. And then just a little more work over here. Cool. Believe everything's done now. Alright then. Now I gotta do floor. Floor and ceiling. If this is gonna be a kitchen, wood definitely would help, but there's not necessarily an argument against tiling for a kitchen either. That might be a little on the nose, though. Yeah, that's probably alright. You'd be able to clean off the floor a bit if you need to. Although, black fridge is not going to be needed. Okay. Let's see. Furniture, kitchen. Oh, don't worry, Nana. We'll put the fridge back. I'll have to look for a slightly bigger fridge as well, I think. Let's see. Do kind of like the Brazil nut. Or mahogany. Is that too dark? No, actually, that'd be alright. It's a little bit off, though, but I think it just needs to go higher. Yeah, it's probably better. Let's see here. I probably need to actually follow what I've been doing already, aren't I? Snowman wooden tall hanging kitchen set. So, furniture. Kitchen. I guess these ones don't necessarily indicate the tall or not. I guess you. I believe we went with Brazil nut. The countertop can be... Do they have a specific marble? They do have marble. Okay. Nothing wrong with marble. Although that could be an issue. That's got an overhang to it. I don't need an overhang. Looks like this does get the same thing across, though. Although this gives you pastel colors. I don't want that. Because we are looking for the nut. Thank you very much. And then this goes there. And then we'll need a sink. Don't know if I can get the same thing with a sink, though. You're right, pastels for weaklings. It depends, really. Because at least when it comes down to it, pastel can get you pretty far. Let's see. I guess you can't change the color of the oven itself. That's probably okay. But I need a snowman thing that has a sink. Is that not something that I have access to? Let's see. Standing kitchen sets? Ah, that thing has a sink in it. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Brazil nut, white marble. My first animation was in pastel. I think it's probably a safe bet when you don't know much color theory. Uh, yeah, actually. If you don't know a crap ton of color theory, it's not inherently a bad idea to just go with pastels. It lets people read your animation a bit easier, but that can be to your benefit or detriment, depending. Okay. That gives us all of that. kind of second guessing this oven now, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. If we put the sink there, it might actually be better mentally if we... Oh, geez. What did I swap to? Better if we put this here for now. And then see if we can find... Oh, thank you, Sarybot. See if we can find another cupboard to go, like, along here. Actually, that would work. Not that one specifically, though. I want this with Brazil white marble. Okay. And then this can go here. Then this can bump up to it. Like that. This guy just has to be shoved into its hole correctly. Okay, better. It's a little wide for here, but we can make it work. I would now feel a little safer putting the oven here, and then we can fill in the rest of the area with another bit of furniture. What would be the best oven? Oh, there are specific snowman ovens already. So we can make everything work. Can I make this white marble? Apparently I can. Okay, that'll fit nice and easy. Oh, the dials. Okay. Alright, so that gives us a small but functional oven to use that still flows with... I chose the wrong countertop. That's white matte. I want white marble. Try again. There we go. Now it syncs up. Then you can come up here. There. And then the fridge. May as well get the fridge in while we're here, shouldn't we? Oi. Yeah, nothing wrong with getting a nice fridge in. And then the plug doesn't necessarily have to be there, but can probably go like here. Comes with stickers, how nice. It does. We get a nice little shark, a tiger, some ice cream, and ketchup in nondescript labeling. No real problem with that. Let's see. Any other cooking to worry about? We've got an oven. We've got a fridge. We've got a stovetop. I don't think there's anything to worry about there specifically, but like a microwave, a toaster, stuff like that. I guess there are also these hoods. That's all right. It is up in the middle of nowhere, but that is a valid use case for this area, so fuck it, we'll do it. One over? There we go. And now we've got a light in here. What else can we do? I guess we could technically just fill that in with more cupboards. And then maybe here with a smaller thing. Ooh, nice. A fancy toaster. Probably don't need a future microwave, though. I will take a microwave because microwaves do have their uses. There's nothing inherently wrong with keeping one around. A coffee maker would be nice. And then a toaster would be pretty handy. We'll just put that over by the microwave for now. Don't need anything else from there, and don't need anything else from refrigeration either. Count wooden closed refrigerator. Huh. That seems a little overkill. Doot. Doot. Let's see. I need the really small snowman thing. Probably not enough room for this as well, huh? Oh, just enough. We'll take that, thank you. Let's see, I need a floor-related one that is small. Probably one of these. And then Brazil white marble. Perfect. There's a little gap in between that and the wall, but that at least gives us some more room to work with. So, microwave goes there. Toaster there. Dude. We've got room to work with still. Got the sink installed already. That'd be a good idea to put here. Furniture. Kitchen. Standing cabinets. Probably wouldn't hurt to go one of these. Can be a place to keep all the pots and pans and such. It's not too bad overall. I do need to figure out something for over here, though. It might be a good idea to just put like a small table there. Just to have a... Oh, what would it be? Like a place just to have coffee kind of thing. Just so that way you don't have to fuck around with stuff in here. Let's see. definitely got all of those for right now. Damn, there's corner sinks too. Corner sink wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing either, if I'm honest, but you don't quite need that. There. The sink is fine. The cloth cover. Can I put that there? Oh, it can. Probably a little overkill, but gives you a small sink to do prep work over here, and then maybe you can just do dishes and whatnot over here. It's tempting, actually, just to axe that and custom build the rest of it. Because if we can get a thing like that... Oh, need to go 1 pixel over. Okay. We can get a big sink there. And functional cabinets. Just need standing cabinets. Let's see. Let's get one of you. Brazil nut, white marble. Handle is fine. Turn around for mommy. That's okay. A longer subsection of your snowman cabinets I can get a hold of with this. Don't need the one with the overhang. The overhangs don't work well with our current setup. Apparently you just got one gigantic thing with a sink in it. And I guess as a secondary sort note for this, it probably would be a little better if there was a like group category. So if I just wanted to search for Snowman brand, that would probably be a good option. Here. It might be a good option to get a light source in here. Where would lights be counted as? What kind of light would we want for the kitchen? I guess it's the kitchen. You don't necessarily need the fanciest thing in here. But we also don't want to be walking into it all the time. This should probably be alright. And then, pop. There we go. That's not too bad. It's somber, but it's comfortable. That's what matters. Let's see here. Kitchen. Needs standing cabinets. And we're avoiding those just because I want to keep with the Snowman brand. I think one that I would like to grab is one of these corner guys. Brazil nut and white marble. Then we can just shove that in this corner. No, that doesn't connect with everything well, does it? Unless I get that. I would like one of these, please. Oh no, that's not actually enough. I need a little more. That's 45 centimeters. Is there one that is 50? That's 35. Furniture, kitchen, snowman. There is 50. Although those are hanging. I need floor-based things. Brazil, white. That doesn't go cleanly either. I can't get 55 centimeters, game. I guess there would be a way to make it work, but it would require me to fuck around with the rest of that. So let's see, I would need to squeeze an extra 5 centimeters in here. Might be a way to do it. And if I get another one of these, I believe I left enough room. There we go. Look at that seamless ass countertop. Now we're cooking. Let's see. I'll put another one just over here. Although, how big can you get? Furniture, kitchen, snowball. Oh, snowman. Whoops. Let's see. Snowball, wood. Oh, it needs stuff that sits on the ground. So 25, 45. That thing is 100. It's 80. 80 might be able to do it. No, 80 is a bit too much. 60 maybe? There we go. Nice and snug against the fridge. That's better. And it's varied enough to make it work. Okay. Yeah, let's get the other stuff in here now. We will need a dish. Let's see. Show all. Oh, okay. Maybe not a thing in here. Accessories, kitchen. What do we got to work with that isn't Christmas themed? We could put Halloween stuff up. Let's see. Get these guys going. Like any good host, we definitely need these. Guess we will need a decent storage of plates, wouldn't we? Nah, should get a few more. I think 12 is enough. Cups, sure. We can add some mugs in here of various orientations. Good there, Spotify? There we go. I guess a teapot isn't necessarily a bad thing to keep in here. Just for boiled water at some point. Knife block can go here. Shelf for kitchen utensils. Damn, you're not actually going to give me the wood type I'm using for this, are you? That's alright. We're going to be setting this up with all the other utensils anyways, so no fault of mine. Aw. They won't let me put them in the drawers. That's a shame. It's a shame you can't vertically orient these. That would be nice. There. Small forks. Spoons. Because you're always going to need spoons for something. And then if we're going to be serving coffee, we may as well have the little spoons. Let's see, what else we got? Hey, the bread box. You can go over by the toaster. Let's see. These would also probably be pretty decent to keep around. So, into the back corner with you. Ah, these don't stack, do they? Oh, that's a shame. Let's see. It's just a napkin, but... Really? That takes up the same slot as the spoons do? That's not a very good napkin now, is it? Let's see. These will probably be pretty good for us as well. So let's just grab this. Ah, that could probably go there if I move the bread box. There we go. Let's see. What else do we got for the kitchen? Considering you're a table mat, no, you still can't go under spoons either. Or am I gonna have to do this? Okay. Fine. Get rid of that. There we go. And then the forks. And then fork. And then the little ones can go away. If I can't put them in the drawers, there's no point in keeping them just sitting on the table. Okay. Alright, what else can we get in here? I'd probably need some kind of a mat just so that I can put pots and stuff on, right? Are there any pot warmer things in here? I guess there's just those mats, isn't there? Let's see. Do you have Brazil nut for this one? Damn. No cutting board with Brazil nut on it? That's rude. Now it won't go with the rest of my stuff. Let's see. I think this is all right so far. I guess for this to make more sense, we could move the fridge back to the spot where the game originally had it. Although it doesn't make the most sense. And then we can put these on this wall. Is a little better. And then we would just need to get another kitchen. Probably another 60. What do we got? What does the hundo measure up to in this case? Oh, this is the wrong one anyways. Yeah, I think 60 is on the money. 60, 60. Oh, 60 is close enough. A little bit of a gap is probably the most I can manage, because I don't think a 65 exists. Okay. So we've got pots, knives, cutting board. Could probably swing curtains in here. Most of the homes don't actually take this function into account, but where is it? Nope, too long. Need shorter. Probably you. Oh, wow. Okay, no, not quite. I just need short curtain. There we go. There we go. Now we got curtains. That's always nice. Don't. And that will also help with giving a little pop of color into the room. Even if that one is a bigger fire safety hazard, but that's fine. Let's see. What else can we squeeze in? think it's relatively okay overall. I think the best options to add in here would be a clock. Probably not one that clashes too much with everything, but enough just to sell the illusion. Don't think we need a vampire's clock, but thank you. That should be okay. Gold would probably look a little better, but there's a clock on the wall. That's what matters. Let's see. Wall deco. Wall deco. Accessories kitchen. What else do you got for kitchen? Not much that I could really put on the wall. But some wall decos would probably be appreciated. What can we do? Maybe look in accessories. Or this. Yeah. Walls. No, not this. I would probably need to be in here. Decorations. Hanging decorations? Just put a fucking pipe in the middle of the kitchen. Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Pictures? Let's see. Well, they've got a lot of good stock photos in here. Do better. What about a smaller one? Like something of a cat. It's too big of a cat. I'm thinking regular house cat. Or that. Don't. Oh, that's a little big. But that's okay. Could probably just get duplicates of that, couldn't I? Where are you? I can't put it beside itself? Really? Silly art. This is one that should be conjoined together, too. Nah, that just looks bad. Doot, doot. Let's see. I guess that area is just being kept safe from the radiator, considering this is already going to be a fire hazard. Okay. I think that should work. And then we can just put a little collage of these framed photos over here. That should be alright. Got a clock, fridge, some art, the general setup for your kitchen, oven, sink, microwave, toaster, cutting utensils, teapot. I guess the only thing we don't necessarily have would be fine china to serve stuff on. But I'm not sure if we really need that. Yeah, it should be alright. I think that's an alright kitchen for us to work with for now. And it's all our own. I guess let's do another house then. Good. I'm actually curious if we're running out of jobs. Am I just gonna have to start flipping houses? Let's see. Have to redo a home. Okay. Sure, we can try that. See how much of a decorating spree this one's gonna be. Oh, Sarah's live. Might be someone we can raid into. Don't. Apparently he didn't want to clean up the snowdrifts himself when he took over his old boss's property, but okay. We've got a better way of dealing with that now, so this is fine. Really? Only just that one at the front? Okay. Let's see, what do you consider trash in this place? Easy enough. Sell objects. You apparently want me to sell a lot of this, don't you? Let's see. Oh, there's one on the other side too. Sideboard to the dining room. Sideboard to the dining room? Well, I guess all of this. Except for the plant. I guess you can go over here with the other plant. Don't want to sell the globe either. Your decisions are questionable here, sir. Don't want to get rid of any of the art, but you want to keep all of the extra stuff. This is an odd setup, buddy, but sure, we'll see. Okay. Just cover the entire thing in really dark paneling. Okay. Oh, missed a line. Do. And then get all this. Not a bad color flooring to go with. Alright, let's see. You want me to put a large red somewhere? And I guess I've got options for where to put them. Come on. Then another one. Okay, radiators are good. Just gonna put all these things over here by the stairs for a moment. I'm sure once I buy all the furniture, it'll be a little bit more obvious where I should put stuff. Okay. Let's maybe get a bookcase with a light cushioned back. Okay. What color do we want for you? Let's see about chocolate. That should be okay. Just gonna move you over one. There we go. Then we want armchairs. And sure, we'll keep them white. Come on. Just a smidge away from the wall. Okay. And then we want a couple of these coffee tables. Okay. This is fine. We'll put one here, and then one here. We want light sofas. Okay. Probably can't get these in the same color, but yeah, I can't get the same wood trim. We can go with that, I suppose. Let's see. So you can go here, and then you kind of like to mirror you if I can. But I'll need to move you a little bit, I'd wager. Let's see. Come on. What would be blocking that? I guess nothing. Don't. Okay. Put a fireplace in here? Sure, we can put a fireplace over here. Then only got a few colors of stockings, so it does not matter here. Okay. Nowhere near any of the seating, but this is fine. Ooh, those are big. Chocolate leech is what we've been using, but I guess you're a good counterpoint. And it wants just one of these in here. I will move this over to this side, just so I can snuggle this up right against the wall. Oh boy, it wants a piano in here. Well, I know what to do with a piano. Right there. Little vanity seat. I guess this is for the piano. Jesus, they want so much shit in here. Oh god, they want the Christmas tree in here too. Um, this could be interesting. I would like that over there, please and thank you. And then chandeliers. This is probably all right. So we'll want one here. We'll probably want one in line with it over here. We are on peg 2 in this column. So about there. We will want one near the entranceway, just so that people can see. And then probably want one for... or a couple more, just for other areas. But I guess first we're going to have to figure out how to get this Christmas tree in. Snowy garland, snowy tree. Let's see. Wreath can go right above the fireplace, because there's nothing wrong with that. They want classic red rugs. They want 2 classic red rugs and 1 classic blue rug. Well, we can do this. Are those even? No. You need to be moved over a little bit. I think that's all right. And you want a classic blue rug as well? That's probably good for in front of the door. You can wipe your feet off on that thing. Gingerbread house. It's probably good to put that on the fireplace. Actually, it's fine if you put food on the piano, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen with that. And I'm pretty sure it wants the entire room to have that wood floor, so I can't even put brick around that. Christmas garlands. We can do that. And it can go above the door. Almost there. I'm assuming it'll want multiple of these, so I'll just put 3. Oh, I wanted 4. Okay. What else do we need? Need a wicker bin. That looks like a trash thing, so I'm gonna put you by the piano. We can put one of you in here. You only want one of these hot cocos. Okay. Sure. I'll put one here and then one here. Then you want a big candle. And then a couple small candles. We can do that. Have nice ambient lighting around the piano, as you do. 2 of these bells. What do we got? These are good for just on the wall things, so I'm just gonna put these there. Good old mistletoe. Gonna put that here. Then some presents. Just gotta make sure that these don't all look the same. And one of these. And then 6 of these. Okay. Where am I gonna put these? That probably works. And it even wants a small Christmas tree. Really? I already got the big Christmas tree. Where would you want me to put a little one? I guess with everything else on top of the piano. Because the piano counts as a table. Alright, now just gotta distribute these. That's alright. The globe can go here. These potted plants can just go in the window. Oh? Really? You won't let me put that in the window. Won't let me put it in that specific window. That one's probably got a weird aspect to it. And then this is just a tube TV. You didn't want me to sell this, but you didn't really give a great place to put it. Y'all are going to be spending time together. You don't need TV. That can go down here. You can just enjoy each other's company with your Christmas. Dude. Oh, this is the kitchen. Huh. It's weird seeing a kitchen with a door on it. Alright, let's clean up all of the nastiness in here. That should probably be enough. Alright, dispose of that, dispose of that. Dispose of everything on the counter. And then just a singular pot that's in there. Okay. What else do you need me to get rid of? Oh, broken cup. Alright, let's see. Oh, they want me to completely redo the kitchen, too. Oh, this is going to be a big project. And then the curtains? Okay. Wasn't really expecting me to redo this entire thing, but sure. And then we're gonna have to do a blend again. Well, I guess as per the norm. Paint the entire thing this color, and then we'll just work on it. There we go. These people apparently want a very, very beige kitchen. I'm not even sure if this is the best color for a kitchen, but I know plenty of people do it. Makes it a bitch having to clean off your walls, though. Also, look at that. Didn't even need to paint the ceiling this time. It's already done for me. Okay. So that's enough of that. They also want you to lay 15 tiles specifically for brick. I would really love to just be able to do half. Um, okay. Probably bought too much, but this is okay. I do that... No? Kind of trying to test out the limits of how much brick I can actually place. Seems like that's actually fine. Where do we get cut off, though? Apparently you can go pretty far. Um... Well, I mean, I guess we can just do that. Kind of split down the middle, but we can put all of our kitchen stuff against the brick and then just leave this area for something else. Alright, let's see. They want me to mount new curtains. I guess I'm free to pick whatever I want. You can have... these slightly ugly yellow curtains. And then rest in peace for having to drill into that brick. There we go. There. Let's see. Jesus. Okay, they want you to fit a lot in here. Um... And then they want a range over top of that. Which I guess should just line up with that. Just to make it easier. And then we need a fancy fridge. Which I will put over here. Ah, paint's in the way. Sorry, buddy. I need you to move for fridge. Yep. Let's see. Now, what wood type would I like to give you for your kitchen? Yeah, we can go this. We're looking for African teak. Yeah, that lines up. Oh, it wants a few of these. Okay. Is there anything in there that's a little smaller? That should be all right. That is hanging cabinets, so... How many of the hanging? It only wants the one. Not sure how I feel about that, but okay. I want 2 of these. Hmm. I'd imagine they would want you to put the other one above the sink, but not in this case. It's just a little guy. What other ones of these do you need? You're hanging. You're corner hanging. Probably should just figure out where to put you. Couple squares over. One more. And then we should be able to fit one of those small guys in there. Okay, that works. Can I not put that back one? Guess not. Let's see, what else we got? We need this other 60 centimeter ones. So you can go here. And then there. And then day wooden table. Any other cabinets you want? Hmm. Guess there's that and that. And what other hanging cabinets do you need? Hmm. They apparently need a lot of hanging cabinets. Okay. And then 2 of the smaller ones as well? Come on. Oh, no, one off. There we go. Probably have to move that paint can. Yep. Okay. And then you can go here. Oh, you're not actually in the right spot, are you? Nope. There we go. Let's see. Any other cabinets? Or are we just on decorating now? I think we're just on decorating. Okay, so we need to fit a table in here. Could probably just put it there. Oh, wait. Wood choice. Can I actually get the one we're using? And then you do want 4 chairs for this. Don't know if we can put that there then. Don't. Can I get the ancient African? Of course, the chairs don't have the same wood type. I guess cedar then. And here. And then here. Yeah. Can probably move this back a smidge. Oh. Just to not interfere with the door too much. Okay. Get a new ceiling lamp. Which I guess we'll put here, even though that's very much in the way. It's not a great lamp to have for this. You know what? All of your pots are going to be fun. No, that's probably a bad place for it. What else can we do? No, the utensils can be a different color. Good. Then we need candlestick. That's all right. Candlestick can go on the table. What else do we need? Oops. Give us one of these. That can go near the sink. Then we'll need mugs. Okay. Easy enough. We'll want 4 of these, so left side of the chairs. And a big old jug for liquids. What else do we got? Trash bin, very important. And then 4 ornate glasses too. That one I probably should move. There we go. I guess that's all they wanted for the kitchen. Probably could do it a little better. Let's just paint over that last section of wall. We put up more tile than we need anyways. And then... there we go. That looks a little better. Encompasses the entire kitchen in just this. And then to break this up... just so it's not pure glass all the way down. They're very determined to have these glass cabinets, though. No. No, I think that's fine. Okay. Thank you, kitchen. Guess next is this, which is a storage room. But it does want us to sell most of the stuff in here anyways. Don't. Okay. The trash bin? Okay. Easy enough. Clean up everything that's nasty in here. Paint the walls with forest mint. They want a really neutral colored house. Holy crap. Like, this is almost prison color level of walls. Oh, looks like you're actually wanting me to turn this into a bathroom. Okay. Maybe the prison color level of walls makes sense then. Don't. Look at the tiny window. Yep. Now the wall is technically a different color. Or the ceiling's a different color. Okay. Here's the walls done. And then a more traditional bathroom tile. Okay, not bad. Want me to install bathroom, bathtub, toilet, and sink plumbing. And the towel raid plumbing. Okay, that's new. I guess I can technically just install that anywhere, can't I? Can go there. And then mount a regular ass bathtub. There we go. Cool. Bathtub achieved. Toilet and sink. I guess if we're gonna put it, we'll put it against this wall. Alright. Toilet. That can go here. And then we add a basic bitch toilet, which can actually have a colored seat. Okay. There. Give me that. And then a sink. I guess we can put a sink just next to the toilet. And then the basic bitch sink. Don't. Here we go. There we go. And now just the towel radiator. I will put that next to the bathtub. Here, here, here. I guess if he wants to actually have this as more of a party house, adding another bathroom is probably a smart idea. A ceiling lamp line? Oh, one of these. Sure, we can add one of these in. It can go here. Leaves a bit of an obnoxious shadow on the ceiling, but I guess it lights up the bathroom. It's kind of what matters. Good. Oh, do we get the teak in here? Doesn't look like it. We get the regular teak. We don't get the ancient Africa teak that we've been using everywhere else, though. Let's see. A rug? Oh, you want one of these, too. Probably not going to get the wood color I want. Yeah, just regular teak. You can just go next to the mirror. And then one of you. Which can go there. Not really sure about the significance of a picture of a red square, but sure, we can just put that underneath the window by the bathtub just so you got something to look at. And then its blue compatriot can go across from the toilet. Probably on the same height level if we can achieve that. This is how modern art works. Alright, I think that's the first floor done. What do you want me to do on the second floor? Okay, easy enough. Clean all of the nastiness. Wants me to copy the floor tile that we have in other areas, so sure. Although it doesn't match what's actually on the stairs, which is going to bug me a little. Let's see. Oh, it wants me to put curtains on all of those. Okay. Sure, we can figure that out. I believe we used these yellow ones already in here, so we'll just keep using those. Do there. All right, let's assemble. There. Give me curtain rod. Do. And then, hey, we've apparently got extendable arms. That is incredibly helpful. Cool. Then a radiator. Supposed to go on this wall. Give me that. Lovely. And then what else do you want? Damn, I can't even get this in teak to begin with. I've been trying to match the rest of the wood in the house, but if you're not going to give me all wood options, it's not helping very much. Simple white cabinet. Let's see. I guess if we're going to have a simple white cabinet, no. You're covering the window a little bit. And then there. That's all right. You can go near the door. I believe our pattern is that. So you can also go over the door. You want one chandelier for the entire upper half. Okay. Damn. No teak whatsoever. Okay. I guess we'll put you here in the middle of the room, roughly. That'll light up the stairs, which is kind of the most important part. You can go there. Good old Christmas plants. You can go here and here. And a singular decorative plate. Then a basic vase. Even got little tassels. Oh, I actually wanted two of those. Whoops. And then a separate vase, which might be on the floor side. Oh, no. There we go. This is all right. And then it's just worrying about these. Which, this room's apparently decently clean already, but... They just want me to completely redeco it. This is the master bedroom. You don't even like this? And then the door? Oh. I guess it just wants a different door for that. Okay. Alright, short, narrow curtain. We'll just keep the consistency going with the ugly yellow curtain. Okay. And it doesn't want me to repaint anything. Okay. So what do you want me to grab? Single bed, okay. What woods do we got to work with? There. Oh god, you want me to fit a full desk in here too? Ooh, you are reaching. About there. And you want a stylized lamp. I guess this is going to go on the desk. American elm. Probably sepal and wenge for that. This can go beside the bed. And it does want me to use a bedside table too, which is arguably tiny enough to put here. But probably better to put here. And a single wood shelf for above the bed. Or we can put this by the desk. That also works. Single wardrobe door. You want this to lead in your bathroom? It is a weird door choice, if I'm going to be completely honest, but sure. This is your bedroom. You're allowed to make your own choices, even if they are confusing and not recommended. go. This is all right. Chair to go with the rest of it. Then on a nightlight. Okay. Any sepal to work with? You can go here. Patterned rug. I can actually make it too big to fit in the room. Okay. What about medium? That's all right. Lets you not have to freeze your feet off in the middle of winter, which is probably for the best. All right, what else do we got? We've got decorative vases. One can go here and one can go there. And then decorative scales. What do you need decorative scales for, my guy? Are we judging people in this room? Oy. Paint with light vanilla. Okay. And then sell objects, which is probably everything. Let's sell the window. Oh. It actually doesn't want this to be a bathroom anymore. Okay, that would explain it. I can read. Double bathroom sconce. There we go. Clean dirt up. That is the paintbrush. Okay, plenty of water damage, stuff to be careful of. Okay. I guess this is just going to end up being a proper closet then. Nothing entirely wrong with that. There we go. Gotta make sure that's all painted. Otherwise it'll look weird. There. Okay. Ooh, interesting. It's not actively letting me paint the ceiling. Is this just a hiccup because it was originally a bathroom? Hmm. Game is being silly. It should allow me to do that. Eh. Okay, guess not. Let's see. You're putting an office back here? One of these. Okay. Oh, it does actually want two of those. Okay. We can do that. Let's see. Armchair and a wardrobe. Oh, okay. We're going to get plenty of colors for this one. Burned wedge, chocolate, cherry, sape gray, white, American cedar brown, Brazil. I believe we're mostly doing Siebel for stuff, so. Hey there, Solace. Welcome in. Hopefully the evening's treating you well. We've just been decorating this one guy's home for what feels like an hour or two, but how's the evening going on your side so far? Was the trip home that rough today? No. Turn that around. There we go. You have entirely run out of cobblestone? Oh, boy. That's not good. What project are you working on that you've run out of cobble? That should honestly be one of the ones that lasts you the longest. You know what? Oh, is this just too big for this room? God damn it. Large. Rude. Making many observers. Oof. Observers are always a tricky little thing to actually get going, isn't it? Well, hopefully speaking, whatever redstone circuit you need to set up with those observers actually goes well. Let's just let you stare at yourself while you're sitting on the armchair reading a book. I'm still not certain what I should work on next. I think the one thing I should figure out how to do is to make some kind of charcoal generator, but I'm not sure if that's plausible. I will have to double check. Oh, this is one of the floor ones. Uh, you don't need one of these in here. But sure, you can just put it down there. And then an orb. We will put the orb here. Never mind, I will place multiple orbs. It is pretty much in line with that. There. This won't be too blinding. Neat. Then I believe last little bit is just this. There we go. Nice and simple. And then thankfully we don't need to clean off their roofs. Cool. Casual 13K for that. And I got my negotiation thing leveled up. And considering we're at 315 already, I guess we'll just do the master bedroom in our home, and then we'll be good. You did miss it, but at the start, we decorated our kitchen, so now this is a custom Jude build instead of whatever pre-gen pink nonsense was in here before. And now, with our last bit of remaining time, I don't think 45 minutes is enough to do this room if we're resetting this one entirely. So let's go up here and make a proper place to sleep. Oh, whoops. Also, whoops. Let's see. Just gonna sell all that, and everything will be on the ground. So mass sell. Thank you. Cool. Nothing wrong with Christmas, but there's a time and a place. And what are these for? This is a closet, and then this is just the bathroom. Hmm. Do I need a bathroom there, or... There's a bathroom down here. Considering this is a domicile for one, why don't we make this a little bit more interesting? Don't. Okay. I believe that's... Oh, there we go. That would be everything. And then you. Oh. Okay. Now we get to do some fun. Because this is our home, and we can do whatever we want in here. Good. Oh, right, we gotta level up on something before, didn't we? And then bonk that. And bonk everything on the bottom. Oh, I miss. Yep, I did. Doot. Leave everything there is good. Get rid of you. Then everything up here. There we go. And then just a little bit on the side of the wall. Perfect. Now we bash this down. It's a shame you can't hit multiple of these at the same time, but still better than nothing. There we go. Alright then, we've got a very big open room now. Do need to put a radiator on there though. Because that was a whoops. Okay, what color do we want to paint our bedroom? And should I get rid of the tiny window for a bigger one? I guess there's nothing really stopping me from doing so, is there? Let's just find a color to paint first, and then we'll be good. Walls. Paint. I guess in that same thing, is there a wallpaper that would actually work? Hmm. That wouldn't be too bad, but that's probably a little expensive. But then we can paint the ceiling a black color, so that will be alright. They're in there. Oh, I got a new skill point. That's the last thing in Handyman. Okay. Oh, need a little bit more. Store this by 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Don't. Okay. I'm just gonna hit these. That should be okay. Maybe next week we'll worry about cleaning this section up. We'll just worry about our bedroom for now. Now, what would be good for the floor? Considering the walls are going to be that dark. And considering this is meant to be a bedroom, I probably should make it a carpet of some kind. Can't really see the difference right now, but I would wager when we add lighting in here, it'll probably make a bit more sense. I guess in that same vein, let's just buy a $17 or a $30 thing just to put up in here just so we can see. Wow, that is dog shit. But gets the point across. Dude. Alright, bedroom. We're working with a bedroom. Might put a window there. There we go. Although, considering there's already the door there, not sure if that's completely necessary. That would be a good option here. Would that be applicable for a window? I guess so. I guess just line it up with that one, maybe? How do I add windows? I guess I should also make them match, shouldn't I? Sorry, buddy. Let's see. What would be a good window? Oh, you have to have them at a certain height. Okay. That works. We'll have to retile that, but that's alright. Oh? Guess not. I guess that's why the little one was there? Just so that way house it oh, the house itself is probably still in the way. Damn. But looking at it, yeah. I could put a smaller window up there. We had one of the Kevin doubles, didn't we? Is there a Kevin single? There is a Kevin single. Aw. It recognizes that as an option, but it doesn't quite let you. Does it have to be one space away from the wall for it to work? Hmm. Ah, yeah, from floor. Um, could probably put that there. Actually, no, that would just be a window, not a doorway, correct? That is a weird place to have a window. Why would you need a window on the floor like that? Up. I would like a door in that case then. Glass door would be fine. Hmm. That should probably be okay. That's all right. I just need to fix that up a little bit. Believe that is just a blue plating, right? Walls? Hmm. A lot of paints. Plaster? No. Do I not have access to the color of my home? That could be a bit of a problem. Can I change the direction of my door just that way I can panel the inside of the door instead? Nope. Bonk. Yeah, that works a bit better. And then... Oh, I missed a candy cane. Sorry, I gotta sell you for $4. Alright, so... New window, new door. Could probably just put another version of the window here, if I'm honest. It's a little bit inconvenient, but it's not the worst. Bonk. That'll give us some leeway to the outside. Alright then, bedroom. Gotta get some furniture going in here. Furniture, bedroom. Bed. First important part. This is just efficiency at its best, so. But what other beds do we got? Okay. Do we want to go for a proper Gothic look then? I could do that. And the mattress. Can I even see that? I can't see that. Okay. And then what would the bed top be? Is that also tied to this? It is. Okay. Light mattress is probably okay. That should be okay. And then it can go up against this wall. There we go. That's an appropriate bed. We're going to have a nice Gothic looking bedroom, as we should. Let's see. I did not pay the closest attention to what color our bed actually was, but this should work. Okay. I will also need probably none of those. Wardrobes. Are there Knox wardrobes is my question. It's not looking like it. But if we can make that darker, maybe. Um, hmm. Yeah, I can do without the flower ornaments for now. And then a linen closet. Can go right there. I guess in theory, I probably could put the work desk up here as well. But that is a little bit out of the way. I can put something else up here, though, if we wanted to. But I guess while we're at least looking at it, Dracula wide curtains. I guess they've just got little bats and stuff on them. Yeah. Don't quite need that. Those are the pastels that we don't quite need. Those do go to the floor, though. Don't think I need ones that go to the floor, thank you. Those are probably... No, those are actually applicable too, just they also go to the floor. So I need to find dark colored short. Short, wide, short, and narrow. Yeah, we can get blue at least. Do, do. There we go. Mostly works. And then same on this one. There we go. Alright, not too bad. I do need to do a little bit of tile, though, just because I kept breaking down so much. And it is no longer in my common things. Wall panels? Guess it's wallpaper. Where are you? Okay. There, 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 there. Here and here. Here and here. Cool. I believe that's all covered. There we go. All right, so we've got bed tables, we've got wardrobe, we've got linen closet. I now need some accessories for the bedroom, which are not going to be in here. Electronic equipment? Sure, we can put some headphones in here. We're a streamer, right? We need to have the cat earphones just in case. They can be used as a stream or a sleeping aid. I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for, though. This is like computer electronics and such. This is a bedroom. I just need the lamps. That'll work. I think you're a little low. That's all right. Yeah, that's nice. Dude. Nice candle-lit bedroom. Sure, there's no problem with that whatsoever. Give me a couple more, though. Let's see. Just a little bit above that line. There we go. Nice little flicker. Hopefully that doesn't give anyone seizure problems. Let's see. What other things can we add to the bedroom? I guess a study doesn't necessarily hurt. I do admittedly like the Sanguis bookcases, but that would require me to move the lights, I believe. Okay. That should work all right. Should probably just move these just so I've got access to them though. Also, wood type probably matters. No. Black is probably a bit better for what we're trying to accomplish. There and there. These can go elsewhere because I would like to put something in between these if we can. Oof, and I can see how off-center that is. Guess we're fixing that. We used Kevin double black black. And we want to put it... Oof. The game's not going to let us make that even. Oh, that's going to be bad. No, it's not going to work either. Really? I'm going to need a specific window just to fit in between these, aren't I? And I don't think it'll give me it. What about this? No, that'll leave open area between there. Nope. That also won't work. I need like 1.75 or something. No, that's too big to fit between. That is a tiny little bastard. Hmm. I feel like for my own sanity, if I'm just gonna do this, I might just have to not have a window there. Because the framing for the windows doesn't appear to give you an even split with this setup at least. Oh, no, way too big. Also way too big. Hmm. That is unfortunate. Oh well, we've committed. Let's put a proper study here. Can I grab some more of these then? No, because I went through the entire history. I have to go find those again. Let's see, where are you? I believe we went Blackwood and blue. Oh, could match the background as well. Let's see. How all of these fit together like this? There would be a space in between them anyways. Hmm. If we're gonna do that, then just need it to go against the wall. A little bit of a space in between them. Okay. Might be better if we just do this. Or just make these flush against each other and deal with the separation area. There. And then we will need books. Accessories. Let's see. Is it going to be too big to fit in here? Oh no, those will be fine. So I'll put one of you here, and then one of you down here. And then grab the slightly duller ones. No, we won't because those are too wide. That is also too wide. Although just barely. We'll just have these replicate with these guys. And we'll just get some other ones up here. And then this block can go... We're spending so much money on books. Gotta stay educated, lest you completely fumble your bank account, so we'll take it. And then probably running a little low on space, but that's at least enough to get the point across. That's not how you spell bean. Oh, really? I guess it's not actively called a beanbag chair, but what would it be called in this case? A chair bag of beans. Yeah, it'd be handy if it was called that, but I guess the game is thinking otherwise for this one. Dude. Wonder if I can move the door over. Let's see. Door. This is just an inside door, so it doesn't need to be anything super fancy, but... Don't need a brown door. Front door with knocker dark. Don't think I need a knocker on the bedroom door. There's a surprising amount of, or a lacking amount of doors in this, actually. I guess to do this, I would need to knock down some of the door anyways. I think. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's see. I think that is just garbage. We'll put you here. Oh, that's what I was knocking down. Whoops. Sorry about that. Interesting. Why can't I put you there? I guess it's too tall. Yeah, I guess it's just a little too tall for the other one. Okay. Now we get to figure out how to fix this. I should just be able to build walls, right? Hmm. Well, this is awkward. How would I go about fixing that? If I... Oh, wait, actually. I need to do this backwards, don't I? Okay. So we do that. Then we put the door. Or not. Hmm. But I can't just knock the wall down. I am very confused. How does install door? I can't just break half the wall. Oh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that I still get experience for doing this. Okay. So that works, but then how do I put the wall above it? Okay. It's not even flush. Note. Don't know why that doesn't just snap, but... Okay. Now, how do I do the upper part of the wall? Oh, that's how you do the upper part of the wall. Silly. There we go. That's a little better. Now I just need to actually make it not look like garbage. Walls, wallpaper. And it's near the bottom just because it looks nice. Tiling. Here, 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 and here. There we go. This side looks ugly as shit, but that doesn't matter because we're not decorating that right now. And that gives us some room for the chair here, so I will take it. And then a rug would be appreciated. So where would I get that? A little big. That would pretty much come to the bed, so maybe not. Let's see. Oblong rug. Would probably be better if I could get that a little bit bigger. But you are just a one size. That is a no. That's all right, I think. What else can we do in here? I guess some bedside things probably wouldn't hurt. What about a mirror? Something like that will work for right here. And then maybe a bigger mirror on the wall with a darker frame, just to make life a little bit easier. Okay. I also appear to have moved the light switch somewhere. Put that out here, didn't I? Sorry, you're in the wrong area. You are supposed to be in here. So that way we've got our electronic candles to flick on and off. Then what can we put here? I guess a clock might be good. Because even vampires need to wake up occasionally. Right, the ceiling. I would like to paint that black, please. Walls paint. When does the house invert? Hey there, Frank. Welcome in. We're not quite at inversion just yet, but we are at least decorating our own home now. That's always nice. But how's the evening going, by the way? Is life treating you alright? A little too dark. So not onyx. Would this be better? all this house flipper I've watched over the years, and not one house has been flipped. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit of a false advertisement to expect house flipping in House Flipper, but you'll probably have to go elsewhere for it, as much as I hate to say it. That's close. I think that's close enough. Doing alright. Had a nice gathering to send off a coworker of 10 years that just got a fully remote job. Oh, okay. That's not too bad if they're able to get their hands on a fully remote job. I am in the same camp, but that's because my company was too cheap to keep actual in-house offices going. So that is on them. Good. But you're very tired and can't go to bed yet because of the cat. It's always because of the cat, isn't it? There we go. She's got a 20-month-old kid, so it's a big plus. She wasn't even job hunting. The offer just came to her. Oh, well, damn. Well, I suppose good on her, then. Probably makes life a little bit easier in that case. I think ash gray is probably the best. With the wallpaper not reflecting as much, having the ceiling be a little darker does actually work better. There we go. Okay, is that everything? Yes. Okay. Cool beans. Anything else we need to add in here? We've got a little alarm clock by the bed. I probably could add some paintings. Decorations. Pictures? Paintings. Probably should have something from home. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a little better. Um, actually, in a good place to actually put it. That wallpaper makes me feel like the room would have crown molding. Probably, yeah. I don't know where that would be in the menuing, but it'd be handy if it was. Oof. Okay, I guess I need to go extra small just to fit this. There we go. Now we can be reminded of home. What else? I guess the little paintings will probably help. There's the Yu Yu Hakusho again. Yeah, for this playlist being like 8 hours long, it does tend to hit that Yu Yu Hakusho line pretty often. Which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be completely honest with you. Let's see. This may be enough for the bedroom. We've done about as much decorating as I can think of. Although up there could realistically use something, but I'm just not sure what. Yeah, we did a decent amount. We got the kitchen decorated, we got the bedroom decorated. We did 2 homes by the looks of it. You're still going? I just got back from an adventure. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes down to it, we have been a little preoccupied doing houses and our own home. So we now have a bedroom. It's a little bit dark, but that just makes it easier to sleep. And we've got this lovely gothic bed, just because. And just look at how homey it is. Not quite pure gothic, but just soft enough to make it work for most people. And comfy enough for me that I can say fuck you to the sun multiple times over. With curtains and curtains and curtains. Maybe next time we'll work in here just because I destroyed so much stuff. But that's okay. This doesn't have a percentage check on it yet. I don't even have to worry. Yeah. And our purple kitchen. Our lovely purple kitchen. But I think that's where we'll wrap it up, since I do need to do my Duolingo still before the owl yells at me. Or Lily, or whoever decides to yell at me. But hopefully everyone's had a lovely evening so far. And hopefully Omega's lurking as well, just so that way he's got his streak going. Oh, there we go. I guess I need to find someone to raid. Who is actually alive right now? That person's doing reruns again, so that's not really a channel to raid into. Because they are packing, if memory serves. Let's see, who's on? Nikki's on, Box is on. Huh. Actually, less people on than I figured there'd be on a... Oh, duh, it's a Thursday, that's why. It's like, wow, there's less people today. Yeah, 'cause it's not Friday, you dingus. People aren't necessarily free on Thursday. How about we go into here? They're playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is odd considering Wilds is out, but may as well see what's going on. Did I spell that right? Wow. I actually remembered how to spell that. Okay. Mildly surprised, but I will just take that as a benefit. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing something a little bit crazier with Enna Dream Barbecue. I don't know if there's content warnings to worry about in that, but it's not exactly going to be straightforward or understandable half the time, unless you've watched the previous stuff relating to Enna. I just like that kind of style of gameplay, so I'm going to have fun with it. Either way, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good rest and enjoy what Easter brings, whatever it does in that regard. Bye-bye.